Hello, hello. Hey, Cat. Hey, Whiskey. Hi. It, uh, it got warm again. Just stay fall. Stop flip-flopping between cold. Now it's warm. Now it's cold. Now it's warm. Now it's cold. Now it's warm. I just want more sweaters, damn it. Hey, sent one. What's a singular? Wait. Oh, well, Cat, congrats on your phone not being totally borked. And hello, Beatles. Let's see. Finish getting all my stuff. I thought I might be able to have a kitten for y'all to see when I signed on, but she fled like a thief in the night. Yeah, happy spicy Sunday. my poor mother has some sort of like sickness coming on. She woke up with, or last night she was dealing with the scratchy in her throat. You know the feeling. Ugh. So hoping she feels better soon. She's currently resting. Had a very productive day in DVD. Almost silver 3 for Killer and bronze 2 for Survivor. Nice, Beatles. You know, I really should try to get my Killer to Eerie for the reset. Just for the blood points, if nothing else. But, you know, that would require me actually playing Killer. I say with possibly Killer gameplay in the title. Also Italian Ice. I still don't understand why it looks so... Actually, it doesn't look as like orangey as it usually does, but it's definitely a more like rose pink color IRL. Just gonna take a couple bites of this. Now, how we doing? Hey, we are 11 days from Halloween, and I guess you still doesn't know what she's gonna be. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. Sorry. I'm not sorry. That's a lie. Good. Yesterday I went to the cider mill. What's a cider mill? Like to get apple cider, or that's assuming it is what it sounds like. That's a blast. Apple cider's great. Yes, apple cider, donuts, etc. Nice. I'm sure that was tasty. I've never actually heard of an apple cider mill. Or a cider mill rather. I guess I hadn't heard of it. Interesting. The more you know. Also, let's get right into things because I was hoping to get on early today and I didn't. Because I was at the market and then we were eating and then I was getting ready and here we are. Oh yeah, no, Beatles. I'm sure it's probably just like either a regional thing or just something I don't know about. Like I wouldn't be surprised if there's one near me that I just didn't know of. Yeah, actually, it's possible that I've been to one. I guess I know that's what it was called. Like, but with that happened, it would have been when I was a kid. Anyway, let me do this. Ooh, this sounds loud. Anyway, let's see if I see how it goes. It is expensive. Then again, I realize Michael's Christmas tree lot is expensive too, but still, yeah, it's really, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this that it doesn't sound like a judgment statement at all because it's definitely not intended. But you know what? Let me actually hold on. Let me switch characters real quick so I have a build ready. Hold on. You know what? Let me do. Yeah, I'll do this. Why not? Yeah, that's definitely one of those things where I love or small businesses, especially when they're still like locally run. When there's still that classic like American small business of like the time when like our parents were growing up. Like I phrase it that way because I think that captures a pretty long range. It's nice that those places are still able to exist and function. It's such a shame that they have to be so easily outpriced by the average mega corporation. Like what you're saying, like the cider mill, I'm sure is like not some big company running, and I'm sure it's probably locally run, or at least semi-locally run, or at least run by people who at some point were locals, you know? Whereas you could go to the market and get like apple cider donuts, but from Entenmann's for probably like a third of the price. And it's like, it sucks. It sucks that it's easier, or it's harder to support local. I don't know. It's a shame. I know I said I was trying to not make a value statement, but what I meant by that was I was trying not to make like a value statement that implied negatively about like the small businesses and the like, uh-oh. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I just learned distressing increases radius of infectious fright. Yep. So, Cat, that's because, infectious fright goes off of terror radius, right? In hindsight, okay, so if you're curious as to why I unhooked when I did, it's because I had flashbacks to that nurse match the other day where the Lara ran the nurse for like 3 gens, and then I stealthed near the unhook, and then the nurse got aura reading on me and murdered me immediately. Oh no, Nancy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Speaking of infectious fright, we got this, we got this. I believe in us, I believe in us. Oh, I thought I'd be able to make it into the room. Well, the good news is we've got the boon. We need to separate. Okay, she doesn't come after me. Wait, how do I oh, because she's in the green, boy. Okay, but like, can I get speed from this? Oh yeah! Faster the speeding nurse! Wait, I just realized that the 8 is named Michaela. Oh, Hellman DBD. I'm so sorry. Give me one moment. I'm a bit locked in versus this nurse. I love my reaction to Ghost Troll. I stop in and drop a fall. Oh, thank you so much, gamer. Need more survivors who don't take them seriously. Oh, you know what? That is exactly how we try to keep things around here. At the end of the day, you know, it be a game. Oh, come on in. Sorry. I understand what's happening. I feel... Oh, I really want to go heal the other gamer, but... Oh, God. I hope not Michaela Reed Ada is not giving up. Has a fun queue. Where's the generator? I'm gonna stop being a little headless chicken and actually go do a gen. Guys, we can totally do this. This is just like the old days where you would load into a match and there would be someone would disconnect and you just have to do 4 gens with 3 survivors. It's totally the same thing, right? Also, Kat, I love how you bring up Infectious Fright and then we get Infectious Fright Nurse. If she's up there just lurking, that's gonna suck for me. If I can only get flip-flop value, imagine. Oh my god, there's one right here, okay. Oh, I'm gonna need my ice. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's consistent. I love eating when I'm on hook. The guy's warm-up match. Warm-up match. Hey, local. How you doing? Wait, okay. Ah, great. We got this, Nia. I believe in us. Imagine she blinks on top of us because she has, like, nurses calling. Why is she just, like, following me menacingly? This is horrific. What? What do you want, ma'am? Honestly, fair and based. That was funny. I didn't hear what she was trying to do. Oh, she wanted the one-hit KO. Why? Side note, behavior, why did you think that was a good idea? You know what? Scratch that. I'd rather that than the expose that was granted during one of the events. Uh, I'm just sad, local, because I really wanted her to pick me up after I went down, because I just want to get this archive done, so I can take off flip-flop from this build. Go back in! Go back in! It's your only play! Oh, goodbye. I hate that one. Oof. Oh well, cheese. Drama, turkey, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. Anyway, let's actually set up my build this time. Who do I want to play? Who do I have these on? You know what? I should really just play Yui because I have a ton of them on her. Yo, why do I have my Gen Rush build on Yui? I know I have my Gen Rush build on Yui because I have 1,000,001 toolboxes on Yui. Hell yeah. Give me one moment. I just need to check something. Actually, adjusting my seating position real quick because I'm a little too far back. Oh, guys, off topic. I know that I've been talking about some other games that I might be playing at some point soon. And I think I mentioned at some point that I was planning on playing the new Life is Strange game. I don't know if any of you are involved in that game. Apparently, it sucks. Not like the game itself, but the game with regards to the previous games. Totally different dev team for the most part. So I'm gonna be skipping that one until I know whether it's like as bad as it seems like it is. However, oh crap, I have a max, hold on. Gotta fix my stuff. But, oh, so what I was saying is, however, the original devs made the second Life is Strange game, which is a different cast, of course, but, and it's not a game that I was originally interested in playing, but I did really get excited for the idea of returning to the Life is Strange world after, like, a decade. So I am thinking that I might wind up playing the second game instead of the double exposure, because it left a bad taste in my mouth, some of what I saw, for several reasons. And it only seems to be getting worse. So I'm sorry if you were excited for that, but it won't be happening anytime soon if it does happen. But the good thing is, I don't think most of you were. Yeah, but yeah, oh, if I do get it, I'll definitely wait till a sale. Ooh, if in Spirit Max the team is getting wiped. Well, that's a Huntress. Oh, hey, I think I've played with this gamer before. Sapphic Lily. I'm like 99.99% sure. This is actually a great gen. If I could actually hit my skill checks. I'm locking in, I'm locking in. If she drops down the hole, I'm screwed. Why can't I hit greats? Why can't I hit greats? I thought that was a killer for... Yo, let's go! Absolute Chad. Oh, by the way, did we ever find out if Bardic stacks? I would assume not, right? Oh. I got stuck! Oh, that's a bad idea. This is basement. I should really be recovering, but I don't see my... I have blindness. Of course I don't see my teammates. Okay, well... I panicked. I think that's my first chase of the day, because nurse chases don't count. Let's be real. So I'm just gonna crawl so she has to carry. So that a teammate can drop down and get saved, because I don't know where my team is because I'm blind at the moment. Which sucks, but... Oh no, someone else got... Wait, what? What happened? I wish I knew what was happening right now. Did she 4% somehow? No, he was just down there. Wait, was he resetting himself down there, like, with... Well, clearly I should have started recovering sooner. That was actually a really sick, exhaustion hatchet benefit. Or not exhaustion, blindness. Oh, that's exponential, isn't it? Gosh, I wish... Like I said, amazing, whatever it's called. Amazing blindness hatchet's value. And you know what? My team did an amazing job recovering, and I was the bozo. Oh wait, that wasn't it wasn't exponential. It was just circle of healing. Okay, I feel less silly about it now. Sorry guys, I kind of panicked. That threw me for several loops. And not the kind that I should have done. Where's Ada? Ada, hun? Okay, there she is. Oh! Blind in every sense of the word, I see. Thank you, friend. Okay. Okay, well, this is my job now, guys. And I just hope that she doesn't snipe me while I am maximizing my frame rate. Okay. Nice. I forgot I was like half healed. I probably should have him do this earlier. Wow, yo, she threaded the needle. Good job. I don't think I'm close enough for her to take me to basement, which is nice. Honestly, I actually think us finishing the gen was more important than, oh crap, okay. Than finishing the heal. Because I don't know, maybe I was wrong. Yui, no! No, Sapphic Lily. I'm so sorry, friend. Where are they? They're in there, okay. Oh. Yo! Yui! Your sacrifice was not in vain! Hey, yo, I didn't even know I had that daily. Sapphic Lily, GG, you know, you were fabulous. It was so. Oh my gosh, she had a rain core. I'm just happy that we were able to get the 3 out. I'm sad that my fellow Yui could not live with me. GG's though. I think we may have played together once or twice before. I'm pretty sure I recognize your name. But no, you were fabulous. I panicked during that first chase. I don't know why. I dodged the first couple hatchets she yeeted at me. I was feeling good. Then I ran into a wall, screamed, and panicked. And then I was blind from the hatchet, so I didn't know where the team was, so I didn't realize that he was over what's his face? Alucard was already in basement, ready for the unhook, and like I'm throwing. We'll do local. You trying to do more Survivor lately? Well, welcome to the more torturous side. And that's not true. Killer can be real brutal. I actually also started. Well, I'm assuming you started as Killer. Technically, you could have gone Survivor to Killer and now trying to get back into Survivor. But like my first like 1,000 hours in the game were all Killer before I even touched Survivor, because I'm the sort of person who's like so terrifying of Oh, so Deb the nerd. Actually, I understand that you're accusing us of cheating right now. I can't speak for. Well, I can speak for myself and Sapphic Lily here. We weren't cheating, at least, because I've run into her before. If your graphic settings are on low, you're gonna have more latency right now, which I discovered recently. You want just if you're on anything other than console, because I guess console can't change their settings. There's currently a bug in the game where if your graphics are on low, you're gonna get worse palette validation, and I would assume that would apply to Huntress hatchets. Which actually, now that I think about it, makes sense because I actually play a lot of Huntress, and I've had the exact same issue that you're describing recently. But yeah, I'm sorry that if that felt like a really brutal match. I know that's never fun, and I know this event has been truly tilting in many a way. So yeah. I hope you have a better rest of your session. And hello there, Kurt. How you been? Hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. And frankly, Dev and Sapphic, I really hope that you guys have good Sundays as well and have continue to have good Sundays. Bellic. Sounds like a hello there. How is that? Is it Zico Bellic? Welcome in. Sounds like a decent internet issues happen a lot, especially with range killers. Yeah, it's I'll say the lag is a lot worse with the event. I actually yesterday had a match on not Shelter Woods. Was it Shelter Woods? I don't know. Point is, my survivor literally put my hand. Let me do this. I put my hands on the pallet, and then my hands went down, and the pallet didn't get thrown. So this update has been especially buggy. Well, and if gamers, if y'all ever need a crew, we often do some swiffing around these parts. In fact, I'm actually gonna be doing some Swift matches later today. That's 2 games in a row. I guess I dodge shot, run into wall. Stop running into wall, me! Oh my god, I hate myself. Why am I so bad at this game? I deserve this. 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 If you're also, Dev, if you're still here, that is exactly the reaction I had with our first chase. I dodged, screamed, ran into walls, screamed some more, cried in a corner. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Where was I? Wow, that, ooh, that was spicy. Oh gosh, what's happening? Uh-oh. No, not me. Okay, thank you, sir, for not chasing me. Damn it, he didn't fall for it. I must go. Thank you, Fung. I actually think I would have gotten hit there. This is my gen now. I live here. Give me 1 second, guys. Clearly I need to lock in a... Oh, well... This was such a mistake. Why did I do this? Whew, yikes. Hello. Okay, anyway, did I miss anything? Yeah, right. I was self-promoting, basically being like, if y'all want to SWF at some point, we'll probably be opening that up within, like, probably in about an hour or so. And speaking of which, actually, y'all who are in chat, I know a couple of you want to. Yeah, just where am I going? Hello? What? Okay, that wasn't even my fault. What just happened with my camera? I'm not crazy, right? That one was actually my camera, like, jolting all of a sudden, right? Like, that was... L plus bozo plus I'm dead. Okay, you know what? Guys, clearly Yui is not it today. Yikers on a bikers. That just felt weird. I feel like, I don't know, that just felt weird because I was looking in one direction, then all of a sudden I felt like I was running in another direction, and I couldn't figure out where, like, I was running towards main, and then I felt like I was suddenly running back towards the loop I had just run from, and I don't know how that happened. My mouse didn't, when I say my mouse jittered, I meant, like, my camera felt like it was all of a sudden facing the wrong direction. Oh no, well... Oh no. Crap, I'm trying to promise. Rest in peace, friend. If this is slow, I cry. Actually, Beatles, when I say it was my mouse, like I said, it was the, I think it was just, like, my mouse was smooth, and I think I had a little lag spike, where, so on my perspective, it should have just, like, rotated a little bit more, but because the lag spike happened while it was rotating, it was, like, from that to that suddenly, you know? I think that's what happened. Crap, me? Oh, that hits? Okay, you know what? Fair. Okay, you know what? That was just dumb on my part. That one was dumb on my part. Oh my god, that's horrifying, actually. Because she's the one who just went through on the other side. That means he's on the other side. That's actually terrifying. Wait, you get bardic inspiration in the void? That's... I don't know why that's funny. And before I once again appear right in front of everybody. Whew. Do not like the new event, Creo. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think the best way of putting it is that it feels like it's a lot more tilting than the average event. I already know that was Maine that just blew up. Be gone. My bad. Okay, so did I get zoned there? Yes. That's all. That's all I can say. She's a monster, that Rebecca. First game played against Scratch Mirror Myers. You just sat there in them the whole time. Girlfriend was watching. You're like, oh no, Creo. Okay, to be fair, I don't think that was not the reason I was expecting for you to not be having fun with the event. I'm so glad this Jet Slinger is PC. Yo, she's gonna get a... she'll get crows. Oh, but other than that, how are you doing, Creo? Actually, how are you doing? Because screaming is probably not the best thing you should be doing right now, considering you just redislocated your shoulder and are, like, suffering. Hey! She knows the trick not to get crows. Oh, I know I asked before, but I don't think anyone answered. Did you put a 33 in chat if you want to be added to queue? Still feel sick as hell. Your shoulder is still in a lot of pain. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Creo. Is it feeling any better, or is it, like, basically the same? Oh. Not really. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope that you have a relatively light week ahead of you, at least. Hurts to move it at all. Is it your dominant arm? She's potential energy breaking trickster strong 3 gen. Ooh, with Penty and Ruben, which for some reason no one could find. Congrats. Oh my god, actually, speaking of non-dominant hand, thank god, that seriously makes all the difference. Like, I've only ever fractured like one serious bone. Like, I break my toes like relatively frequently, unfortunately, because I don't watch where I'm going. But the one time I fractured my wrist and elbow in 4th grade. Actually, this is some fun Marcus lore. I'll explain the details in a second, but luckily it was my left arm, and I'm a righty. Ayo. Hey. So this was when I was in 4th grade, and I was only at this school that I went to for half of a year because it was a really bad school. I had signed up for like an after school, if you've ever heard of it, it's called capoeira. It's like a martial arts dance sort of thing. This was a weird school. And So I had signed up, and the instructor was fine, but probably not. It was probably not an instructor who was really used to working with kids too much, because this one boy and I got into a handstand contest, and this was on your typical gym floor. And as I'm standing doing the handstand, here, let me actually look at my cameras to make sure it's being shown properly. So like I'm doing the handstand, and then all of a sudden my left arm just gives out, and it just like falls in on itself, basically. And like I said, fracture my wrist and elbow. Yeah, martial arts dance. So it's like, it's the same sort of like, it's choreographed martial arts, basically, to the tune of, like, they would use drums and music and stuff. Here, let me write it down, because... Here, it's Brazilian. It's a Brazilian martial arts dance. I believe. I think it's, yeah, it's okay. Yeah. If it's hard to, it's easier to show than explain. So yeah, this is what it's called. That's how it's spelled. Anyway, let's do a normal. This is not working clearly. Let's go be Meg. Like, if I'm gonna play like a Meg, I'm gonna be a Meg. Yeah. If it's, as long as it's not like gore, like, let's put it this way, Beatles. If it's not gonna make me go, ugh, then sure. Like, just don't get too descriptive with the words. Don't know if you should. Okay, in that case, Beatles, if you want to, actually, if you, okay, you might not want to do this because you might think this is, like, too much effort for possibly no payoff. If you want, you can send it to me in Discord real quick. I'll just quickly skim it, and then I can tell you whether you can copy and paste it into chat or not. It's like, it's the sort of thing where if it was just me, like, I know I can probably handle it because I have goldfish brain, so I can just make my brain stop remembering things. But, yeah. I've also definitely been in... I'd rather... Yeah, you know. If someone else is more squeamish than I am. I'm not falling for your next D's nuts joke. I refuse. You little Halloween gremlin. How you doing, though? Hope you're having a good Sunday. I meant to message you because I've been kind of busy the last couple weeks, but I wanted to get an idea of what your, timeline is looking like for the thing. But I also don't want to talk too much about it in chat for obvious reasons. Well, for me, obvious reasons. Oh, sorry, Ace. I stole your pumpkin. Is it the same slinger? Am I gonna have to make a fool of myself again? Yeah, I am, Arn. Okay. Free pretty much every day except Friday. Is it still gonna be like daytime only? Or is it like the opposite now where it's nights only? No nuts joke. Yeah, I enjoy sweets. It's funny though because I always say that. How did that happen? I always say that that's one of those rumors that you are like things that you hope adults were lying to you as a kid, where they're like, oh, one day that'll be too sweet for you. But no, unfortunately, that's like one of those real ones, which is sad. God, it's always so funny seeing someone who you have, like, constant aura on getting carried by the killer. It just looks very silly. Also, it's nice that they were on 2 gens. I had assumed it was the same. Oh gosh, I am. A boo. Okay, daytime, got it. Okay, I probably won't take a look until after this match, Beatles. Oh my gosh, okay, yes, I really am. Okay, what just happened there is what happened with the last Slinger match. Where, I was turning my camera like that, and then it stopped, and then it jolted. So this is what it basically looked like, where I was going like that. And I was suddenly facing the wrong way. Except that time I have to unhook at least. I'm so afraid that he's just gonna, like, pop out of there. Also, I think he has Tinkerer. Yo, I just realized a flashbang against, or a smoke grenade against, Slinger could actually be useful. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use my key. Stop. He's about to get us. You know that, right? He's literally downstairs in House of Pain. Would have been better if I'd healed you at the hook. Like 99% sure that's where the kick came from. Oh wait, he went in the thing. I thought that he lost his terror radius for some reason. I am smart. Oh, okay, that's how he got the down. He used the ghosty. I see. I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have Eerie Coin, but that's why. Typical Meg blowing up a generator. is. Two main gen, got it. Here, let's just start a new gen. New gen. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Cost sunk fallacy is the real killer in this game. Hello, friend. Like, the real gen to work on would be that one, but I'd rather be here in case he actually takes Chase away. Plus, it makes us a little bit more tempting to chase after. Although I'm terrified he's gonna appear out of that. Oh gosh, also I'm pretty sure it's Tinkerer. I could be wrong. Oh my gosh, every time I hear that sound, by the way, I keep thinking that it's somebody using, the one Vittorio perk. Oh, you know what I don't? What a team! I think he makes it. Oh crap, I just realized I probably should have hung back for Felix in case he needed a heal tech. Well, you know, it's a slinger. You can't really successfully heal tech against a slinger if he does it well. I mean, you can. Oh gosh, I hope he makes it. He should make it, right? Felix, you better be... Oh, okay. GG's, gamers. Ooh, the boys were there. Okay. That feels like a good time to hit the pause button because we've been going for a little over an hour. I think I'm a little warmed up. I think, you know, I'm at least lukewarm. We are gonna open up lobby next when I get back. So I'm going to take about a 5 to 10 minute break, run to the restroom, get some water, maybe grab a quick snack. I say as though I don't currently have a snack with me. And when I get back, we're gonna get Local and Beatles in. And if anybody else wants to hop in, feel free to. Yeah, I will be back. And actually, first I'm gonna change my title and then I'll be back. Damn. It's a SWF. Oh, clock. Oh, right, I have to read your message, Beatles. Give me 1 second. Let me know if you want to be added to QEU. Hello there, Zombie Caesar. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. I am just switching over to doing some open lobbies. Though I will say I'm about to take a quick, like 5 minute break or so. So I am sorry. I promise it's not you that's causing me to do it. It's me. But first, actually, I have to look at something in Discord really quick. Yo, okay, actually, you know what? Guys, Beatles is gonna put a messaging chat that is kind of, and it's involved. It's just a description of like a broken bone. That's yikes. Actually, you know, Beatles, how about I'll just read it if that's okay with you. That way, people don't have to like keep looking at it. You know what I mean? If that's okay with you. Actually, you can just post in chat, whatever, and you guys can just chat and make it go away. I will be right back. I'm sorry. A quick story about that involves like a bone. Not, but I'm super squeamish, so like it's not that bad. And if it is, then I'm sorry. BRB. Handle the Mories in DVD, so I've returned. And look who I've got. Oh, uh-oh. Beetles is gonna miss Ellie, I now see. Wait, wait, what's up, Caesar? These are my dogs. One reply equals one more, age 0 years old. Wait, what does that mean? Okay. I love you. She is so pretty. Both she and Maggie have been cuddling with Mama Marcus. Yes. Yes. Hey, cute. Mwah. Okay. Come on, my Ellie Bean. Precious. She is just too cute. She chirped at me. Okay. You're I don't know. What is the Caesar? My dogs are currently 0 0. Is this like a Facebook copy pasta? No, 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 not that. I just don't understand. It's not even that. I just don't understand. Also, as a heads up, if anybody thinks their stream might be behind a little bit, you might want to refresh because on my phone, I just noticed that it's like it was significantly more behind than it should have been. But no, Caesar, honestly, things just go over my head a lot, especially in written form. I'm the sort of person who basically has to go, please re-explain. Am I missing the joke, or is the joke just one that I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just being kind of self-deprecating because I miss people's humor a lot. Boy howdy, one of the worst parts about becoming an adult was having to just figure out how to keep a deadpan face when people like say snarky things or like things that like, oh, you've done this, because my instinctual response is, oh no, what did I do? I'm so sorry. But then they're like, ah ha ha, I was just kidding. So I just had to like hone in this sure face and just hope that they're bluffing or that they're making a joke. So far it's worked. Oh, still here, Sapphic Lily. Well, I'm happy to have you here. And yeah, we actually just switched over to SWF. If you wanted to hop in, let me know. And that's for anybody. You got 10 dogs. It's a joke from TikTok. Oh, okay. That explains it. I miss TikTok, actually. Or rather, I've just never gotten into it. Hello, Owl. How you doing? Oh, no. You got verbally bullied? Well, we are all... Ooh. Do you like cats? I'm gonna speed get us a cat, and she can be your hug. This is Meg. She's very good at hugs, even though she wiggles. She has a cute little dot on her back foot. And she will give you a hug, Sapphic Lily. Pretend you were hugging her, except she's wiggly and sharp. Goodbye, Maggie. I hope that the verbal bullying wasn't over Dead by Daylight, because I mentioned, I think yesterday, that my go-to when people take the game too seriously and are trying to like be like, oh, you should have done this or you should have done that, is I'll engage for like 1 or 2 back and forths, and then I just kind of go, I'm not arguing about DBD. I have grass to touch. That's not true. I'm a hermit. I never leave the house. Actually, that's even not true. Technically, I left the house today to go to the market. But, I'm not joking when I say that that is, I think, the only time I've left the house this week. Okay. We're here. We're gaming. Uh-huh. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. I regret to inform you that you missed both of the little munchkins. So I will make sure to get one of them on later. Oh, unknown. Hey, local, isn't this like your new main? You should be absolutely juicing, which it seems like you are. I love botany knowledge. It was, but they went for other things like insulting size, sexuality, living conditions. People are, with that sort of thing, I'm just like, bro, you're really gonna get personal over a video game that supposedly you are signing up to play for fun, and you are letting upset you so much that you decide to attack somebody personally outside of the game? Hello? Insanity, truly. As if it still hurts a bit. Yeah, I'm definitely the sort of person where generally I'll try to avoid seeing comments because they tend to stick with me as well. Well, I can promise that you won't be getting berated here. And if you do, then those people aren't welcome. And they will be gone. Be gone, losers. Yeah. You know, though I will say, oh gosh, she's gonna tell me. I knew that was coming. I saw the funky stuff showing up. I gotta go, bye. Ah, the blah, blah, blah. Oh, well, okay, Laura's given up, eh? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I saw Laura giving up out of the corner of my eye, and, you know what? We can get Beetles in. Right, local? Let's get Beetles. Oh, tragic. Oh. I mean, I guess we can still play it out, obviously, if Michaela... It's up to you, Michaela, if you want to unhook me. I'll go next. Okay. Oh, yo, we'll make it? Okay, quick heal, let's go. Ha! It's true, Beatles. I've definitely... Every now and then, decisions are made, and I go, why are you doing this? Be gone, creature. Though actually, Beatles, I know that you're joking about that right now, but that you do actually bring up a good point, which is... This is for everybody. If I'm ever playing and we're swiffing and you hear me say something that might sound a little harsh, whether it be my tone or what I'm saying, first of all, if it's too harsh, please call me out on it, because I would hate to be a hypocrite. So if I'm harsher than I intend to be, please let me know, because understand that it is far harsher than I intend. Because if I ever snap during a game, it's because in the moment I'm feeling high levels of emotion or tension, and I don't want anything felt in that moment to actually negatively impact anyone, because that's dumb. Like, why it's a game. It's a game. It's a game that I want to play for fun, I say as I scream my head off at this event. Going yet in a bit, still cooling down. Oh, good, Lily. And I don't know if Phasmophobia, if you're into that game, but we're probably going to be doing a little bit of that to end off stream, so yeah, if you decide that you're done for DBDing tonight. And hell, whether if you're here, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, always happy to have you, and know that I appreciate you hanging out and spending your Sunday here. And oh no, I'm a victim, huh? Where is that? Local, let's play it. I mean, we may as well play it out, right? You're gonna miss the next skill check, aren't you? Oh, wait, Michaela's there. Interesting. I believe that this gamer is based and will just immediately pick up. Hell yeah. We love a based gamer who understands that our Lara gave up on us. Appreciate it. Oh god, he's gonna teleport right there. Ugh! Or not. If she only had Deli, she'd throw herself off the hook and go and read a little book. That's not true. Hey, I want her to know about the key. Hey, I just want you to know, this is a key. Oh. I don't even know where that... I don't make it, unless... Ah, okay, yeah. Well... Oh, sorry, Michaela! Guess I should've been quieter, eh? Hey, Beatles, we're get ya in, gamer! Apparently you can't have decoys in the void. I was, wondering, but... I'd imagine you have to be in the same, dimension to teleport. Maybe she'll get a lucky hatch spawn? Actually, Local, you've been playing, Unknown, right? Can you teleport to, your Void clones? Delicious. I think I just heard Hatch open up next to me. That's so sad. Cannot teleport to decoys in the void. Can you teleport? Well, obviously you can teleport to them when you're there, because I think he just... Well, no, so Beatles, I assume that Local means from when you're in the overworld. Also, I know it's not the overworld, but, like, Minecraft is just too ingrained in my language. Side note, I think that's one of my favorite things about language. Keep in mind, I have a lot of favorite things about language, but I love the fact that if you have things that are similar enough, you'll just naturally start using those words to describe the other. And I'll explain what I mean because I know that was like very dancing around what I was trying to say. For example, if let's say the first social deception game you play is Among Us, which has imposters and crewmates. If you then start playing, say, Mafia, there's a good chance that you're going to refer to the Mafia as imposters and the town as crewmates. Similarly, if you started with Mafia or Werewolf, you're probably going to refer to Among Us imposters as Mafia or Werewolves and the crewmates as town. Because it kind of takes that starting point and then branches from there. And that's a combination of linguistics and psychology. For those who don't know, the way that the brain works is you literally have basically nodes in your brain that represent everything you've ever learned, and they're connected via synapses. And the more they're associated with each other, so for example, the words dog and bark, the more you associate dogs with bark, the stronger the association becomes in your brain. So whereas the first time you encounter a dog barking, you might hear it and be like, oh, what is that? But then the 30th time you've heard it, you're like, oh, that's a dog. And it's the phrase as fire together, wire together. That's the shorthand that we were taught in school, which is basically the more they work together, the more stronger their connections become. Wait, artist power doesn't work in the void? Why? That's, like, illegal. How dare they do that to her? Also, please come back into focus. I haven't seen an artist in a long time, I'm realizing. I literally think the last time I saw the artist was when I played Frank Stone and we saw her portrait. I know a lot of people didn't like Frank Stone. I really enjoyed Frank Stone. It kind of had a similar vibe to me as The Quarry. Actually, I enjoyed it more than The Quarry, so. But it had a similar vibe in the sense that it started strong and then they didn't really nail the landing. But it could have been a lot worse. I think it was good for what it was, considering we know a lot of content got cut. No, I don't know. I am a Linda simp, and that is all. Speaking of which, I literally forgot until just now that I was cosplaying Linda. Good job, me. Elf lady time. Sorry, that was the rest of my Italian ice. Okay. Let's give it everything we've got. Ooh, boo, boo. Anyway. I had a story I wanted to tell, but I don't remember what it was now. Oh, though here's a Oh, guys, just so you know, and I will be reminding you of this and posting about it in Discord, I am going to have to take this Thursday off because, the girls are going to have, they're gonna be getting spayed, so, we're gonna be taking them in the morning, picking them up at night, and just looking after them, so I'm just gonna take the night off. Everyone's between all of us. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Why do I have 55 ping? One more week till Halloween. I am so looking forward to it. At the same time, I have not figured out what my costume's gonna be. What do you guys know that I don't? Oink, oink. Oh. For a second, I was like, wait, is this Fung or local? Oh, we gotta go. Bye. Thank you. What about you guys? You have costumes? What are you planning? What's the dealio, squad? Okay. Now where were we? Oh, I'm really not a fan of Suffo Pit 2. Mainly because Suffo Pit 1 is just so easy to know how it works, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, this isn't your gen. Interesting. Oh god, don't get grabbed. I just realized that Fung is working on a gen and not on her trap. Also, deadlock. Ooh. Thinking Ghostbusters are a minion. Ooh. Are you thinking about, are you gonna do a DIY or are you just gonna buy a costume last minute? No judgment either way. I have done both. I'll probably be doing a last minute, like, search to figure out what I'll be doing. That was your first time using Bardic? Lily, I want you to know, I cracked up when, you came down there and started playing the lute next to me, because I also had, Bardic that match, and just seeing the other Yui appear, look at me, and just go, vrum, 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 it was perfect. Oh, yeah, so Caesar, I think maybe about 3/4 of a year ago, if I had to guess, or if I'm trying to remember proper, they added, variants of all of the Macmillan maps. So there's a Suffo 1, Suffo 2, there's a Coal Tower 1, Coal Tower 2. Yeah. They just added variants of all the Macmillan maps. I'd say Suffo, or actually, wait, no. Did they add, that's not true. They didn't add a Shelter Woods 2, did they? Did they? No, they just changed Shelter Woods, right? Is there a Shelter Woods 2? I actually don't know that now. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. My wonderful, amazing mother just brought me dinner. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, Beetles. I think that was Beetles, right? Oh, no, I know what that is. That's that damn perk. But it's been me who's been the issue every time. Uh-oh. Sorry, I knocked something over. Ignore me. Please don't give me a skill check. Please don't give me a skill check. Ooh. If she pops out right next to me, I cry and scream at the same time. The good news is we know that she can't come out of the portal crouched. Whew. I keep... Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm being a headless chicken. Is she coming after me? No, okay, she's in shack. Okay, if this is speed, I unhook. If it's not speed, I don't. Oh, goodbye, Boone. Have I mentioned how much I love tenacity? What a dumb perk. I should try to take me to a different hook. Whew. Ah. I think I'm gonna get a costume that's like inflatable. But last time you did that, it broke. Oof. That always sucks. That is when you spend money on something and then like breaks before you even get proper use out of it. And hello there, Wesky. I hope you enjoy your Mickey D's. Yeah, you should definitely keep working your trap, and we'll help you if and when we can. Let's see, where's another Jen even? Or do I want to... I don't know, do I want a totem or Jen? I can't wait to get murdered by Amanda. You got it off, good job. Whew. Ah, now you get another one. Ripperoni. Oops, sorry. I don't know what to do here. Okay, now I know what to do. Oh, you're the one driving lines backed up to hell? Yikes. Yeah, I am. Our local McDonald's, when it can be brutal, especially at night, jeez. Oh, and it's a Sunday night, I'm realizing. Yeah, people probably don't want to be cooking because they have work tomorrow morning as well. No, Other Fung. Rest in peace, Other Fung. I'm sorry we couldn't do more for you. Well, and now I crawl. Hello, beetles. I'm sorry, local. Oh, I want to boon, though, is the problem. Okay, look, I know that this might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna boon because look, I just don't want to get slugged for the 4K and not have a boon up, you know? That would actually be so sad, because that's happened multiple times in this exact scenario where it's like, okay, there are 2 of us left, let's just work gems, but it's like, no, if I got slugged for the 4K, I want to pick myself up, damn it. Oh. I kind of just want to get chased. I want her to find me, so I'm just kind of running out in the open. Speaking of... Did it work? No. Of course it didn't. Let me go check your gen then. Tragedy. When you want the chase, but you're... Goodbye, soldier. Ma'am. I want to boop her snoot. Okay. No boops, but I appreciate. Okay, let's go find Hatch together. I'm gonna get worried. Is this where it is, ma'am? Is this where it is, ma'am? She's gonna close it right on my face, and that's fine. Ah, you can't worry me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. You can't worry me. You can't worry me. She worried me. Worth it. Live by the boop, die by the boop. I'm not gonna torture a pig by trying to boop early, but I will do it at the end. That's not how you... Excuse me while I take a bite of food. Boink, boink. We love a pig player. For those who don't know, pig is I guess pig is probably technically the main I've had the longest, because she was one of my mains back when I was still a killer main, and I would still consider her one of my killer mains when I play killer. Oh, sent friend request? Perfect, Lily. Let's see. Accept. Perfect. Did you want to hop in this match, or did you want to wait a couple? And actually... Perfect. Welcome on in, gamer. Just jotting something down really quick. Okay. Yep, I've got you, Esky. Don't worry. Just let me know when you're home and actually ready to play. Let's see. Also, fun fact, because I showed this off to everybody, and Lilia, if you didn't know this, Sable's head cosmetic, this specific one, is bugged, along with most of the charms, where, for whatever reason, when you change characters, her glasses, her hat, and her, ribbons are the last to vanish. Same with when she's, getting teleported from a void hook to a normal hook. Every time, just something about it really cracks me up. Like, it's just one of those things that I personally find very, very funny. And I don't care if it's a me thing. It cracks me up. Oh, let's go back to the Linda cosplay. Less stress in a friendly environment. Yup, I can definitely relate. I think I mentioned before that it was literally over 1,000 hours of killer before I even touched Survivor. And that was exactly why I was so stressed, was the only, other than like Minecraft, my first online gaming experience with, that had comms actually, was after I had gotten like Left 4 Dead 2 for Christmas one year. I had watched like Rooster Teeth videos and all that stuff, and I was super into the idea of playing it, so I tried finding a random match online, loaded in, had no idea what I was doing. And the voice on the other end was just like, come on, whatever character I was playing, you gotta do this. And I just panicked and left the match and didn't touch online gaming again. Let's see. Actually, you know, why don't we do this? Give me 1 second. Well, hello there, Dave. How you doing? Hope you had a good Sunday. I just need to remake my, Sable build. Meg's senses were tingling. Yours was Battleborn back in the day. So it was another MOBA that came out around the same time as Overwatch. Poor thing, never stood a chance. I'm gonna be honest, that's one of the... It sounds like something that I've heard the name of. I've got no point of reference. But yeah, it coming out as Overwatch, anything that came out within like 2 years of Overwatch, I felt like was fully doomed to fail. God. I gotta say, I'm kind of glad that I never got into Overwatch, because I would have been so pissy about there was, like, everything that happened with Overwatch 2. Whereas, because I wasn't into it, I was able to see it all unfold and go, wow, that sucks. Oh, you know what? Wesky, I actually had both of the Munchkins on earlier. So if I notice them waddling by at some point, we might scoop them up again. Oh, Dave, yeah, if you don't have too long, we can absolutely get you in for 1 or 2. Oh, is that the weird chest perk? Yeah, actually, whoop, uh-oh. Don't imagine we had Thwack. Thwack is one of those perks that people don't run, but when they run it, boy howdy, does it catch me off guard. It's not a great perk. I actually think Thwack is kind of an appreciated perk. We gotta go. Yeah, that's why I wanted to go. Ooh, there's no pallet here, is there? I literally came from here and I didn't look for pallets. I'm not being followed. You're being followed. Interesting choice. Interesting turn of events. My god, wait. Haha, sorry, friend. I'm throwing. I have no idea where he is. I have no idea where he is. No! I'm throwing. No, he's stalking. Yeah, shoot. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. Okay, this gamer is terrifyingly good at stalking. I hate it. I wonder what, he seems to have a very easy ability at finding us all. I'm in a 99 sprint burst, and I will be back. I'm just gonna get the unhook while I'm here. Nice. Be gone. There he goes. Miss America. He's beauty. He's grace. He's gonna stalk you with his face. Maybe we go towards Shack. Oh. Hold on, I see him. Hello? What? How is that not stalking? L plus bozo plus I'm dead. At least one of us is capable of actually getting away. Oh, hello there, Ramion. How you doing? You're having a good Sunday. Also, apologies, guys, I've not caught up in chat. Also, he's definitely around still, which is terrifying. I never saw him leave. Here. I'll reset myself. Okay, who? Let me catch up real quick. Or nor local. I'm sorry, I'm nowhere near to even try to get the save. Rest in peace, friend. Oh, the same people that made Borderlands. Interesting. Huh? I didn't know that I didn't know that they made a MOBA. I'm afraid. I'm a Sable and I'm afraid. Thought I saw, like, a head. I saw a ghost face head through, like, the cracks. If I get stalked, I cry. If I get stalked, I cry. And you guys don't want to see me cry. I'm an ugly crier. I'm an ugly crier. Also, Sapphic, excellent stealth. Or escape. Nice! Give me 1 second, guys. Ghost face means I am not looking at chat. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if this is the best move considering I'm not on Death Hook, but it feels like the move. Or whatever. I'm not close enough. I'm sorry, Beatles. If I had background player, but... Rest in peace, friend. I'm gonna try to get my sprint burst back, because I think that's my best bet at this point. I feel like I'm getting stalked, but like... No. That'd really be such a bad thing. Okay, well, unlucky. Cheese. Well, oh, okay. If only I had made for this. Nice. Ooh. Excuse me. Ah! I'm okay with dying, if that's okay with you, yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't want to be stuck in this back and forth, you know? I'd rather just accept death. Get everybody back in. Okay, where was I? Let me catch up on chat now. I'm sorry, Lily. It appears you will be getting a photo op with Mr. Ghost Fussy. I'm horrendously out of focus. Give me 1 second. Oh, and local, I know that that was a quick match, but I was hoping to ask if you would be alright with hopping out for a couple so Dave could hop in. For round robin purposes. We will make sure to get you back in. Oh, GG's. Oh yeah, Lily, I'm not a big Mori lover. I don't mind most of them. Some of them ick me out or ick me out more than others, but generally, I skip them. I skip watching them. Also, I don't know if I said thank you, local. You know what? I'm gonna level Meg a little bit. Oh, good, Dave. Gives me a moment to nibble at some food. Or nor. Sorry, I'm spilling, I'm making a mess, not really. Oh. Gosh. By the way, guys, super off topic. I have to figure out when I'm gonna do the curator's cut of House of Ashes. Because, first of all, I think I actually need to go back through and rewatch the credits. Because I don't think it actually counted of finishing the game. Because, right when the credits were ending, it gave me a black screen. So, I actually need to rewatch the credits. But, I really want to do curator's cut. I've also been considering, now this probably wouldn't happen this month, because honestly, even though there are 11 days left, I just don't think I have the time to set it up. I've mentioned that the other, if you guys don't know, the Dark Anthology games are by the same people who did Until Dawn. Much lower budget, though. I'm familiar with all of them. The one that I was least familiar with, but also seemed like spoilers mattered the least, was House of Ashes, which... minor spoilers. I'm gonna not spoil things in case anyone here hasn't played it, and wants to. The twist is not something that impacts, like, the narrative, really. It's just an, oh, this is the cause. And it's, like, it's a very interesting twist, but it's not, like, a huge thing. Though, I actually didn't know about the twist. I knew what the creatures were, but I didn't know, like, the twist that gets dropped in the third act about the creatures. But even if I had known about that beforehand, I feel like I still could have played the game and enjoyed it, because that doesn't really make much of a difference. Oh, computer was shit in the bed, got it fixed. That's good to hear, Dave. I think I mentioned that after a couple days ago when I was trying this and I wound up switching over to Phasmo because I had to roll the driver back, or unroll it back, rather. I held my breath, crossed my fingers, and really hoped that I wasn't gonna have to get a new computer, because I was really worried that was gonna be the case, not gonna lie. Also, if you don't know where the talk of the Supermassive Games came from, it's because I'm cosplaying as Linda from the casting of Frank Stone. Maybe that's who I should be for Halloween. Maybe I should be Linda. Maybe I should be 80s Linda. I was just saying, I could be Bonnie, but I can't be Bonnie. I don't have short hair anymore. Excuse me 2 seconds. Oh my god, I just realized I started to say something and then I sidetracked myself and started talking about House of Ashes. What I was gonna say is, I've been considering playing through one of the other ones, the shortest one, which is also the first one, Man of Medan. And bringing in somebody who doesn't, or maybe even multiple somebodies if possible. Though I think it's only 2-player. I don't think you can do like 5 people, which is too bad, because I know you could do that in the Quarry. I'm thinking about bringing other people in who haven't played the game. So, and basically putting myself as the characters who are more likely to die, and have the other person make most of the important decisions, so that it basically just add that little bit of there's still the spontaneity and the newness, because Man of Medan is actually the game that I want to play through the most of the anthologies, other than the one that I already did. It's also the one, in my opinion, that the spoilers affect the gameplay the most. And I'll compare it in a sense. Let's pretend that if you were playing... Actually, here's a good one. With Until Dawn. It's like if you were playing through that one and you didn't know what would happen if you chose wrong with the who will live, who will die segment. It's like if you know that ahead of time, it makes you if you know all the right answers, it's just different. Let's see. Yeah, this is good. Let's see. Your mains lately are between Legion and Chucky, mostly Tip, but decided on Survivor for a bit to break up the monotony. Oh, that's... I want you to know that the reason I'm snickering is because just seeing those two killers next to each other, all I can think is just, I gotta go fast, small, and zoom in. Oh. I actually, and it's funny, so, for those who don't know, actually, how many hours do I have in the game now? I know I have around 3.5k, so let's just say that. I have around 3.5k, I think, or maybe it's around 3k, I don't know, somewhere there-ish, though. I haven't played about 2/3 of the killer roster. Because when I first played the game, and for my first 1,000 hours, I was kind of a one-trick pony. I mained Trapper. He was my main. Probably about half of my killer hours were in Trapper. Then I played a good bit of Pig, Bubba, Onryo, Spirit, a bit of Huntress, and maybe 1 or 2 others that I'm currently blanking on. And then there are a handful of killers that I played exactly once or 1 to 3 times. And that's like Blight and Nurse, and most of those were because of chat requests. I really wish I could find my drive to play killer, because when I'm actually doing it and enjoying myself, it's an absolute blast. But boy howdy does that drive just disappear. Also, the killer has brought their hand, they're gripping it tight. Does anybody else ever see that blocked staircase and just instinctually want to climb up it? Because I do. I kick. I zoom. Speaking of Trapper. Got you, friend. I know exactly what kind of traps in play based off of that. That's the honing stone, right? That is my least favorite Trapper add-on. That's not good phrasing, actually. That is the Trapper add-on that aggravates me to go against the most. Ooh, nice. Ooh, trapped. Now, if I had sprint burst, I'd be able to get it. Ooh, we'll do about the totems, Dave. Oh, and Beatles, yes, I heard about the Trickster Engine map. I am actually so excited for that. I think a lot of the community could agree that that was one of the biggest letdowns, or not letdowns, but one of the biggest missed opportunities to have a Trickster or all-kill chapter map. Second one maybe being, I think, Castlevania. I think Castlevania is the second biggest, like, loss by not doing it. Can you still get the Murder Miller shirts? I believe that you can still get them, yes. Now, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can still get them. I think they're always available. Oh, enjoy your food, and better than devouring hope. Or soap. Oh. I didn't think that was... Uh-oh. What? Are you kidding? I got that. Like, I know what's happening there, but still. Like, I know how I screwed up there, but that's still annoying because I thought that it would give me the pallet pull and the throw, or the thing, you know? What I'm saying is I thought I was gonna get the pallet and be hurt. Okay, now I crawl away. Uh-oh. It's okay, fam. We good. We good. Oh, hey, a totem. I'd say just ignore me. He might not be able to hook me at this point. Oh, wait. He definitely can. There's a hook right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna start recovering, and you guys just try to reset if you can, I would say. We can't throw more than we already are, and that was my throw, if it's not clear. 100%, that was me doing that. I misguessed the interaction. I thought the throw would come through and then the trap would happen. I didn't think it would warp me and prevent me from getting the throw. Wesky, don't Marcus me. I don't Wesky you when similar things happen. Actually, I probably do. What can I say? It's worth a try. Yeah, I figured that at this point I just wanted to prevent the, hello, Mr. Trapper. I wanted to try to prevent the, death hook, mainly. Watch out, there's a trap in front of me, teehee. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. Sir! I was trying to show you the Tanuki. Oh, sorry, Dave. I tried to give you an angle, but, I didn't do good enough, I guess. I was trying to show him to the Tanuki. Usurayo! Also, I have a key on my body, if and when that's relevant. Hello, Mr. Trapper. Did you want us out of your swamp? God, his traps are terrifying. It's always scary when you're up against someone who, like, actually knows how to play Trapper. Actually, I think that's true of any killer. How am I getting anti- Oh, I'm getting anti-cam still, because he's behind me. That's how. Yeah, it's really, that's true of anything, though. Like, any killer who knows how to play their killer is always so stressful to go against. Oh, nice fast unhook. Okay, Beetles, you are gonna need to be involved in the next save. I'll go look for Jen. Which I feel like... Here's one. Oh my god. I saw that trap, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna walk right into it. Wait, he was wall licking. Oh, he was wall licking, I see. I didn't understand what you meant by that at first. Well, I'm gonna hold M1 like a good little gen jockey. Actually, you know what? Now that we're back in a Swift, maybe I'll even throw on like half of a gen build. Maybe it's time to go back to being Yui, the true queen, the OG, my first P hundo. God. Huh. Uh-oh, Dave. Uh-oh, Nemesis sisters. You know, I did the exact same thing earlier while solo queuing, except it was a two-man gen, and I tried to get on with the, Okay, yeah. Oh, I was hoping I could make it over to Dave to maybe try to provide distraction. I'm assuming that it's probably a multi-boon. But I don't think I make it, unless he's absolutely juicing. Hell yeah, good job juicing. I kick, maybe it'll be speed. Hey, yo, it's speed. You know, one thing, I've mentioned a lot of things that I have a problem with this event. I think one of the best things that they did with this event was how quick they made the pumpkin respawns, and how rare it is to get a trick pumpkin. Are you kidding me? I didn't know this one was trap 2, sorry. Dave, I'm so sorry you're gonna die as a result because he's right here. I don't even have a... I tried to use my flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. I don't have anywhere to go to. Oh. Good luck, gamers. Sorry. The Megs are deads. Done that a few times, getting blinded by my toolbox. Seriously, I think it's because I'm so used to running the self-care botany combo with sprint burst fixated. Okay. I'm gonna use my early demise as an opportunity to finish up my dinner. And then I'm gonna switch to a different build after this match. I'm gonna go back to being Yui. We can have 2E's Yuis. Sorry, I'm also doing things in my other window. Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm fully back. Back and engaged. Back and engaged. And eating. Oh. Let's see, what time is it? It's 8:02. I'll probably wind up not doing Phasmo tonight. Tomorrow, actually, let's put it this way. If we don't do Phasmo tonight, I'll make sure to do some tomorrow. I'm gonna make trying to get on early tomorrow for sure. Maybe Tuesday as well if I can, because I mentioned before that we're getting our streets paved tomorrow and Tuesday, so we're not gonna be leaving the house. Oh, Wesky, you underestimate my ability to come up with excuses. But, I won't be running errands at the very least. Though, I did mention this earlier, but I don't believe you were here when I mentioned it. I am gonna be taking, Thursday off, because we have to take the kittens to the vet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go see what's going on in the void. Where is he? Oh, he's in the overworld, I see. Shabated. I don't know. I just, as I've said before, I'm never gonna, like, judge somebody for slugging for the 4K, because the way I put it is, clearly you just want to win more than I do, which, you know, fair enough, you're entitled to that. I just don't get it. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm just not overly competitive, but for me, I'm just like, I'd rather just get to the next game quicker, so I'll hook you, and then if I find the other one, I will, and if I don't, I don't. Also, Beatles, you can't do anything, you're trapped here forever, huh? But then again, I'm also the person who looks at survivors when they crouch at me and hand them items and go, no, don't give up, I want to play the game. Okay. Look at that blood point generation. GG's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's oof. Yep, this is like the, oh, who did we go against yesterday who brought something similar? I forget who the killer was, but I remember my exact words were, if you're bringing the 4 slowdowns and regressions into the event game mode, unless you're up against like an equally like trying team, it's gonna be a rough match. I forget who it was. Hey, Lily, don't feel bad. What I say here is, if you've done it, I've definitely done it. I am, we don't take things seriously around here. You know, I have goldfish brain. Sometimes I'll be playing the game well, and then all of a sudden I'll get distracted by, like, a random thought, and then I've somehow turned an absolute win to an immediate loss. So, like, you know, it is what it is. Let's put it this way. I'm not gonna say we're not gonna judge you, because we judge you, but lovingly, you know? Like how I get Marcused by Wesky. On your way? Awesome, Wesky. Then let's see. I can. Okay, then after this match, I am going to have Beatles hop out, if that's all right. After this one, you got one more. Then I can have Wesky hop in. A solidarity with Resurgence, nice. That's one of those combos that I theoretically know is good, that I just haven't really experimented with. Though this is what I like. This is where I used to run solidarity, but I really found that unless I was swiffing, and even then it was really only if someone else was taking hits all the time, I just wasn't getting the value that I wanted because I was just healthy too often. I'm glad that they buffed solidarity. It's definitely one of those perks that you could tell could be at least a decent perk if they just gave it a little bit of love. Oh, Corvo's in Japan now? That's awesome. I am also jealous. That is, ugh. I mean, you can ask Mama Marcus. Japan has always been my #1 travel destination from the moment I knew about it. Like, I'm not even, that sounds like the most weebiest weeb thing in the world, but it's just true. I don't know why. I just loved the idea of Japan as, like, a kid. A young kid, too. And I know I was a young kid because I liked the idea of Japan around... Actually, I don't know what came first. I think Japan came before I watched Naruto, actually. Because I started watching Naruto when I was in, like, I think 1st or 2nd grade. Which is when it was live airing in the US, for the dub. Miss Elodie. Elle me dit, écris une chanson contente, pas une chanson déprimante. And that's all I know of the song, because I don't speak French. Elodie. Powerful, but not too OP. Exactly. Why don't I go then just package myself there with the stuff I need? Well, I mean, honestly, the real reason that I've never been to Japan is, as much as I don't mind the idea of being a solo traveler, I don't think I'd want to travel to a foreign country where I'm not fluent in the language. Like, I could probably speak enough to get by if I had somebody else with me, but I wouldn't want to be there by myself, you know? And Japan is one of... it's never been Mama Marcus's ideal destination. I think I've been wearing her down over the years, and I'm pretty sure that one day we'll probably end up going, but that's why. You missed out on early animes like DBZ and Naruto, sadly. I didn't watch first anime till 20. Yeah, well, Naruto was, the only one that I watched as a kid, and it was just because it was airing on, like, Cartoon Network or whatever in the States. I don't know if it was airing, up in Canada. But yeah, the original dub was airing perfectly when I was at a very correct age to watch it. Yeah, like I said, I know I was 6 or 7 because I was, actually... No, 6 or 7 sounds right, because I was Sakura for Halloween in 3rd grade. And I think it was either 1st or 2nd that we went to this one, like, store that was in California called Oz, like AAHS, I think it's called. It's a chain. I don't live there anymore. And I got a Naruto headband there. And side note, actually, this is a funny story. So I went there with a childhood friend of mine and one of her friends, and our mothers, of course. And we were all kind of, like, allowed to buy one thing. And I chose the Naruto headband from the Leaf Village. Fast forward, literally, 10 years. No, not literally. Fast forward 8 years? I don't know. I was 6 or 7 when that happened, so fast forward to when I was, 12 or 13. I ended up actually going to school with the friend of my friend, who we went to Oz that day with. And I had forgot, I didn't even realize that it was her until, like, my mother pointed that out at one point. And we were chit-chatting, and I was like, oh, hey, remember that time this happened? And she goes, oh my gosh, that was you, wasn't it? That was Oh my gosh. You know what's funny? I remember thinking you were so weird for getting that. Like, there were so many things to get, and you chose to get a Naruto headband? It's like, what the fuck? Anyway. Oh, so no, Beatles. Remember, I mentioned that this map is bugged. Like, I think I mentioned right when we started the event that there's an issue on some of the maps where extra breakable walls spawn. Yeah, this is one of them. This one and Coal Tower are the two egregious examples that I'm aware of. I mean, it's not a cup of tea. Friends should Attack on Titan and Hero Academia. Well, I mean, to my understanding, like, first of all, I mean, anime is like any sort of show or thing. It's literally, anime just means animated. Like, they will literally, for example, if you talk to somebody from Japan about Family Guy, they would refer to that as like Western anime, because that's all anime means. It's just it doesn't mean anything like special. It doesn't mean it's from Japan. It just means, pause, champ. There's definitely room to argue that current like that there's now ability to take nuance in the different words, but I'm saying that from an objective standpoint, historically, like, all it means is animated, in the same way manga is just referring to like that type of not cartoon style, but cartoon style, basically. So what am I getting at? Oh, but all of this is really funny because, as y'all know, I don't watch anime either. I am the most weeby non-weeb around. I like Danganronpa and like the mystery visual novels and stuff, but anime is just, most animes, there's just always something that kind of gives me the ick factor. That's not true. Some of them, a lot of them have that sort of thing where it's like, oh wow, I really wish I could enjoy this, but for some reason they put this in the game or in the show. Excuse me. Okay. Whew. Or was I going? Oh yeah, it's not necessarily the ick stuff. What it really comes down to is one of the reasons I don't watch a lot of TV these days, which is I just don't have the attention span. It's too much. Like, especially with like the older animes that have all like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of episodes. It's like, bro, I can't commit to watching that. I've just decided to commit to watching a new show now. The last show I committed to watching was Resident Alien. Do you know how many episodes I made it in? 3. But you know, I finally got mere exposure affected from Twitter. I kept seeing clips from Agatha All Along show up on my front page, and for those who don't know, I don't like follow anyone on Twitter. I just let the algorithm give me random posts. Yeah, and and I just saw enough clips of it that I'm like, you know what? For the first time in probably 5 to 10 years, I actually want to consume a piece of Marvel literature or media. I can speak. I know how to talk. I word right. I word real right. A lot of degeneracy in anime. Yeah, it's I think that one of the big cultural differences with regards to what we consider explicit is in overall in like Japanese media, overly sexual stuff, no matter who it's aimed at, is not often considered something like bad or inappropriate for people to watch. Whereas in Western media, you have violence that would make somebody from Japan be like, what the hell is that? How could you ever show that to a child? And it's a very interesting dichotomy that, well, like I said, I can see why I'm sure you guys see why I consider myself a very non-weeb weeb. Or a weeby non-weeb. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm yapping. Welcome to the Marcus show, where when she focuses too hard on something, the yapping starts. And it don't stop yapping, and it don't stop yapping. I keek. I have seen a couple totems, Dave, yes. Let me find one. I think I saw one near Shack. Yes, here it is. There's one right outside of Shack. Actually, slam! I just threw down a void crystal on it. Oh, I'm being pursued. He dropped down from above. Holding W, holding W. Actually. Oh. Oh. Well, that's terrifying. I just watched that happen with Bond. I just want to know what's in here. I just want to know what's in here. True. At the same time, though, that's often, differences in ratings and the like. For example, oh, actually, so fun fact about Danganronpa. If you guys have heard of the game, all of the blood in that game is bright pink. And there's always been a rumor that the reason it was bright pink was because if they made it red, they would actually have had a, higher rating. They would have had to, they wouldn't have been able to have it rated what they had it. But from what I remember, it actually, that turned out to just be a rumor. Ankle isn't in much pain anymore, looks super swollen. Ugh. Well, I'm glad that's at least not hurting too much more at Wesky, or too much anymore. Oh, there's also a spooky beamer over by one of the exit gates. Exactly, the Pepto-Bismol blood. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, it's not even, it's, I actually have a very interesting fact about Until Dawn. And I'm not going to spoil anything about it, because I can actually tell the story without spoiling. So, as you know, there's ability for one character to get cut in half during a certain scene. If that character, sorry, I Beatles. That scene is the reason. First of all, it got censored in the Japanese release, which cracks me up, and if you played the game, you'll know why. It's funny that that scene got censored. And now with the re-release, only the Japanese voices are available if you are, or what is it? It's like you can only use Japanese voices if you're playing with Japanese subtitles or something. I'm so sorry, Mr. Leg. God, I feel bad because this feels like a nightmare-like mode to play Legion on. You know what though? We're out of a lot of pallets. He did a good job of getting rid of like all of our pallets. So, you know, maybe I'm just underestimating the long con. Maybe he has a plan and I'm just a fool who cannot see his vision. Twins are meant to be mothering child, but that idea was scrapped because it increased the ratings. Huh. You know, I actually didn't know that. I wasn't familiar with that piece of DVD lore. Hi. Oh, he has Franklin's. Oh. Well, I didn't mean for any of that to happen. I would like my medkit, thank you. Yoink. Oh. Well, I guess I'll leave my medkit by Shaq. Is he not checking on the gen? Oh wait, I didn't want to use my sprint burst. What am I thinking? Okay, well. She found someone's map. Yeah. Huh. Whew. I mean, Beetles, aren't we gonna 3-gen anyway? Oh, whoa, good progress, guys. I'm surprised that he keeps checking on this gen. That's the only reason I keep getting on is because he keeps kicking it. Like, I had the feeling based off the oh my gosh, okay. I want him to think that we haven't done this gen yet. Dave, that's so sad. Can somebody else finish it? Okay. No, Dave, I saw how 99'd it was. That was like one of those times where, like, ooh, that looks, that's tragic. That's like something you can grabbed off a gate that's almost 99'd. Hello there. Wait, what happened? How did you get away, Dave? What happened? What did you do? Hey, you got in a portal? How did you... Dave, you're running away from both of the gates. I love that. One's past Shack and the other's... well, on the same side of the map. You're basically catty-cornered from them. One's in the pocket that you're not in. Technically, he could still have Noed. I'd like to point that out. He could have Noed Blood Warden, and boy howdy, wouldn't that be a plot twist. Okay, are we all good? I just found Dave. Oh, wee little Megan. Well, I'm gonna steal the... Ooh, do I want my purple flash? Nah. What? I keep... Purple, what am I saying? Okay, I am going to head out because at this point, everybody had the opportunity to leave. Ugh. Oh, you don't think you wanted to hook anybody? Huh, interesting. Rip bozo beetles. Jeez, that is a rough match, honestly. Like, not even, just, ugh. Like, I've said it before, this mode feels like you'd be crazy to play Legion. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Actually, Lily, you are a Legion gamer, right? You said that. How are you finding the event mode? Got time for one more perfect, Dave. And thank you, Beatles, for hopping out. And let me get a new color pen, for those who don't know, which most of you know, but I like to do a handy-dandy little notebook to keep track of matches. Okay. And just to be clear, Lily, no need to worry about hopping in or out if you want. We generally, when people join, especially for the first time, or if there's someone who doesn't get to hop in too often, we let you stay basically until you want to head out or until I'm done, so. We'll have you for as long as you want to stay, gamer. Got to, what color's your name? So everybody is actually the same colors. I just changed colors when I'm, basically so that I can keep track of the dots, just visually. Like, you see how it's easy to keep track of 2 green versus the brown at the start? So now when like, usually when somebody hops in, I'll switch to a different color. Let's see. Okay. Well, also, after this match, I might need to take a quick bathroom break. After. I also dropped my marker because I'm clumsy. Okay. Where were we? Kind of like the smoke bombs more than the Han sends me play more Survivor since it's done a number on me as killer. Yeah, the smoke bombs, I think it's that case of you can't see the impact that it's having, so it's hard to tell how effective they are. The smoke bombs, they definitely have their uses. They're just few and far between isn't the right word, but there's definitely, oh no, there's definitely like a time and place for them and using them optimally. I think the most fun play I've seen has been somebody using We're Gonna Live Forever, Bite the Bullet in the middle of a smoke bomb. How's your Gabriel look? He's looking stylin', Wesky. Yeah, you can just hop into Void to mitigate the power. Yeah, and I assume that's why most Legions that we've run into, which isn't many, are using the Never Sleep pills. Hey, yo, Lily, Autodidact along with Medal of Man are 2 perks that I routinely throw games for because I just can't help myself. That's really what it comes down to. I can't. I have to. I want stonks. The heals was zooming. Though, autodidact is one of those perks where I'm going, it's so infuriating when you have 5 stacks and then you don't get a skill check. It's like, you're the worst. You're the worst. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Dave, do you want me to play Meg or someone else? I just realized, do you really want me to be a no-mither Meg? I mean, I guess she's not as loud with no-mither, but still. Yeah, whatever. I changed my mind. I just will be Meg. Megan and up downtown. Ooh. And hyper focus. You've got it. What about items, add-ons, and offerings? Well, offerings, I'd assume you'd want me to bring the event offering, but all good if not. You want a beamer? Sure. Okay. Did with Laura, that was like half the heal bar, or was it jailbreak? Oh. Perfect. Gosh, I can't wait to unlock the Dapper Meg outfit. What other outfits do I have for her? Ayo, the OG Megathy. Haha, Robin Meg. Let's be Oink Oink Meg. We're gonna be a little no-mither gamer. We're gonna be Oink Oink. God, I'm gonna try Blast Mine. I have to say, Blast Mine, I've had such... I don't think there's a less impactful perk that I've had such a strong reaction to behaviors balancing decisions on throughout the last, like, 2 years. And what I'm specifically referring to is after they added Wiretap to the game, and they changed, Blast Mine to only be one use, because, if anyone wasn't around with its old version, it actually, if the killer didn't kick the gen it was on, you would get that Blast Mine back and be able... I'm dead. Because he has, is it not lethal? Oh, I thought that was lethal. What am I saying? Oh, yeah, you would get it back if it didn't get used. So it was a really good way of letting your teammates know where you were on the map, which is what I often used it for. Like, especially if I was injured or my teammates were injured, it's like, oh, guys, over here, let's reset here. So when they changed that, it was such a, ugh. Well, there goes a lot of the utility of the perk. Then they actually started balancing it, and now I'm glad. I'm happy with its current state is what my end point, though. Like, I think they actually did a good job of, haha, I just realized, no, either they can never tell when I'm in the void, except they can, because I have, they have the icon. Haha. Corvo! Hey there! How's Japan? We were talking about you before. I hope, yeah, you had a good flight. I've actually only had to fly out of the country once, and that was when I did this archaeological winter term in Greece with some classmates and one of our professors. Actually, 2 of our professors. Oops, sorry. Okay, I can do this, I can do this. I'm not gonna miss these skill checks. I got this, I got this, I got this. Honestly, this is kind of a good build. Like, assuming I don't get interrupted or, you know, miss skill checks like I just did. This is not a bad build. This is going better than I was expecting. Maybe it's because it's an indoor map, though. That's probably a benefit. My keek. Oh, did he teleport or? I'm gonna help with the reset. Excuse me? Thank you. Yep. Got it. Thank you. Oops, sorry. Haha. Well, that was. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm throwing. Oh, you have auto died. That's what you meant. I'm the worst. I'm doing the dumbass thing. That's usually me going, why? Sorry, go. Yeah, go. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so funny because it's usually the exact opposite where it's, me going to the others being like, no, I have auto died. Stop with the heal. Ah. So that's what it feels like to be on the other side. Whoops. Yoink. I want this one right here. I love that there are pumpkins in the void. Ooh, okay. Whoops, sorry. Well, I tried so hard and got not very far because I'm a Meg and I'm gonna get hooked by Chatterer. Wait, you're losing your mind right now. I missed that. Why are you losing your mind? Wait, he has the add-on that damages you with this chain. That's actually so funny. Uh-oh. I don't know how that happened. I actually feel bad for him. That felt like a weird latency bug. That felt like some kind of weird latency bug right there with him not getting that hit. It's a small part. Oh, there's a small party that wants to go home. How long are you staying for, Korbo? I can't remember if you told me that. I also don't remember. Are you traveling by? We were actually. Are you traveling by yourself or are you traveling with people? Again, apologies if you've told me and I've just forgotten. Here. Hello. Oh, sorry. Gosh, deadline. I blame deadline. Wow, Corvo, you're going solo. That's actually the reason. So, one of the reasons I asked is because he's coming right here. I'm so sorry, Wesky. I can't finish the heal. Oh, but yeah, we were actually talking about that in the context of why I haven't gone to Japan when it's like the place I've wanted to travel the longest. And it's because, I would be too nervous to travel by myself there. So I am so impressed. Okay, I wonder if killers have been having more lag than usual. Like, I wonder, they didn't shadow patch it, right? Like... Oh my god. Okay. Actually, the... Uh-oh, wrong side, Dave. I'm sorry, wrong side. Well, I think I could sense your indecision from, I'll go for the flashy save. Actually, let me play it safe and get the pallet. Been there, done that, ended the exact same way. Guys, I think we're in a little bit of trouble. Just a wee bit of trouble. Look, I'm gonna run, because if he comes back here, I'm in trouble. And I'll go try to find Wesky and finish resetting him. PvP speed. Well, it wasn't slow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go find a little gen in a corner somewhere, and it's gonna be my new best friend. And I'm never gonna leave it ever again. Guys, I found a generator. I found it. Okay, let's not miss skill checks now. I believe in a thing called me. Okay, it was Japan or Paris and or Germany because Japan lined up with some business things. Ah. Like, business things in the sense that you have, like, meetings and stuff there. Because... Ooh. That's a whole additional layer of stress, I'm sure. But hey, I'm sure that by the time it's time to go, you'll be wishing that you were there for longer. If you go there, take a photo. If you don't mind, obviously, don't feel pressure to. But if you do go, I would love to see a picture of the Shibuya of Shibuya, like the crossing, you know, the big Shibuya crossing. That's like it's just such an iconic shot that I would love to see how it actually looks in like day to day. Which I know that you can, but you know, it's something special when you know who took the photo. Hey Lily, hanging in there, but okay, I'm done. Uh-oh. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I'm sorry, guys. You can't do anything here. I misunderstood the direction he was coming from, and now I'm degged. We're saying R.I.P. to Megathy. Chica's on the hook. You shouldn't have let her cook. Okay, I'm done. Oh, you do have to pass that way, so if you can, you'll try. Like I said, no pressure if you like, and if you forget as soon as this conversation's over, Corvo, just know that I would have also forgotten as soon as this conversation was over. So if you do, it'll be a pleasant surprise for me. I want you to know, I looked over just to see it appeared on screen, and I visibly flinched back because I was surprised to suddenly see Mr. Chatterer Man. Welcome back to the campfire, Lily. We no longer have to stress about this mortal coil. We get to simply relax. And watch these two attempt to escape. Peace. Ah! Oh. Damn, I am shocked you got that slow vault. Hey, we love a killer who picks up. Genuinely, we love it. At least I do. Oh, welcome back to the campfire, Dave. Or at least in like 20 seconds you will be. Hatch Gaming. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Just casually strolling. Don't you just check in there? Was that it? No, no. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. Okay, I saw that like little bit of fragment that was thought that was it. Yeah, no. I'm using my ears. Good attempt. For those who haven't witnessed it before, Wesky is quite skilled at two things in particular. There are other things he's skilled at as well, but in particular... Oh! There it is! Finding Hatch wasn't one of the ones I was gonna list, but we could consider that part of it. A blood warding shad. I love blood ward. It's my favorite. It's probably one of my favorite killer perks, if not my favorite killer perk. It's so much fun. Oh, Dave, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for the matches. I will catch you around. Oh, yeah, Wesley, I was gonna say, you're great at getting spins, and you're great at, finding Vecna items. And that's not an exaggeration. For those who haven't been here the last few streams, every time we've gone against Vecna in, like, the last 2 weeks, he's gotten either the eye or the hand, if not both. It's absolutely absurd. And also, local, if you are still here, you will be getting back in now. And I'm gonna be running to the restroom real quick. You don't like Pinhead? He is my least favorite of the two the P heads. But that's mainly because Pyramid Head is literally my favorite killer to go against. Now, keep in mind that's with the asterisk of when my favorite type of Pyramid Head is to go against is the sort who yeets his shots. Pyramid Heads who exclusively zone and very rarely try to actually get the hit. It's not that I don't like going against them as much. It's not that I dislike going against them, but it doesn't have that same joy that I get from going against like a normal Pyramid Head. Or not a normal Pyramid Head, but a Pyramid Head who doesn't play optimally, let's put it that way. Someone who wants to be like a Giga Chad gamer. Hey, P75, 3/4 of the way there, Wesky. Congrats. Point is, I love Pyramid Head. And I will be back in about 5 or so minutes. It's currently 8:51 my time. I should be back by 8:56. Yeah. And then we will go back to gaming. BRB. walking by and I saw that, sorry, hi, I'm not actually fully back, but I just saw that, blue, MFKR, hi there. I was actually just taking a quick bathroom break, but, like I said, I was walking by and saw you had popped in. GG's, dude. I was doing a request build, hence the, no my there. Oh, I hope you've been having fun with the event. Okay. I'm gonna go back to, BRBing. Hello. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. But, we're back. Oh, hey, and it looks like I had perfect timing because locals back here as well. Um. Sorry, I just started scrolling through chat. I love how after the heart, just pinhead my bane. Me whenever there's a clown. Oh my god, I hope I didn't just summon a clown next match. That always happens. I'll talk about clowns and then we'll get a clown. And they'll always have Devour Hope because they always bring away to Mori. Because they always want a Mori. They want the pinkies. Ugh. Anyway. No! Blue, so yeah, I have a running theory and understand. Side note, I know that some people use the word freak especially harshly. I use the word freak very casually in the sense that I'm also a freak, just a different breed of freak. Uh, I have a running theory that all clown mains are freaks. And when you run into a clown that isn't a clown main or isn't a freak, it's because they're not a clown main because they're doing it daily. I swear, 95% of clown like matches have a Mori. If it's not a Mori, it's Devour Hope. If it's not Devour Hope, it's Rancor. Every time. It's insane. Without fail. It always happens. I don't understand. It's always clowns. I don't understand. Hello, they're just another name. How you doing? I want you to know I'm trying to like encourage myself to do just a voice right now, but I know it's gonna crack. He wants his pinkies. Sometimes I can make my voice go lower. This is not one of those moments, apparently. He wants his pinkies. There we go. Rapid stibiffle. Oh yeah. I feel like I don't know. I think that actually this kind of ties into a conversation that I think we had yesterday maybe about high skill killers that take a lot to learn versus killers who are very strong, like that access strong killers versus weak killers, easy to learn killers versus hard to learn killers, where clown can definitely be like strong killer if you get to the top of his skill ceiling, but getting to the top of that skill ceiling definitely like requires a lot of time and effort that a lot of people don't see the payoff for and like the level of fun that he is, I think, which is why I think we don't have like 1,000,001 clown players who don't just want to Mori people, because I think that's the appeal, is the Mori. I haven't come up with a rhyme for that one yet. When he takes your pinky and you're feeling thinky, that's amore. I make myself laugh. Also, I love how I just have the same build over here. What is that? Why do I... You know what? Same build, but different. Let's go. All good. How's games? Games have been going good. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Blue MFKR, for following. Welcome on in. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, games are going good so far. Definitely better than yesterday. I don't know why. I was already a little on edge yesterday, and it's just the series of tilts were shocking, because I don't get annoyed at this game often, but I was definitely easy to annoy yesterday. But I'm glad that whatever funk had settled is gone. Well before she was nerfed, I did... Lily, wait, you P100 and Skull Merchant? That's actually so funny. I don't know why that, just this fact that specifically Skull Merchant, I think the reason it's cracking me up so much is because you haven't mentioned Skull Merchant. I just that that's like a P100 is so funny. What time is it back home? Corvo, if you're East Coast, then it is 9 p.m. Yes, the 200-page clown guy. Hey, Lily! Oh, hey, Lily! This looks familiar, huh? Except, let's see if it's a huntress. Imagine if it is a huntress. Imagine if it's the same huntress. If it's a... God, actually awful map to have hyper focus on because of the rain physics. It's definitely like a Myers, right? Like it's gonna be a perma tier 3 Tombstone Myers or something, right? Like there's no way this ends well. Oh, it's a Krampus. Franklin's, oh my god, and there's a gnat in my face. I can't see. I'm just abandoning my thing because it doesn't matter. Now let's see how this build works now, because the last time when I set this build up, I just didn't have... I think we were up against just a killer that I couldn't use it against well. Like a plague or something. Not even a plague, but like, I don't know. Okay, I need to hit these grates. Marcus, focus. Look at the ground, maximize your frame rate, hit your skill checks. You can do this. You're a gamer. Oh my god, I almost missed that one. I almost missed that one. No! I didn't want to heal myself. I didn't want to heal myself. Oh, wait. I kick. Ooh, deadlock. Got it. Let's see. Oh, your tablet didn't update your clock? Oh, it's 10 a.m. for you. Wow. Well, good morning, Corvo. No! I'm gonna come involve myself. I'm gonna involve myself. You're not gonna chase? Well, I thought he was gonna chase. I guess he wants to kill, huh? Worth. Westy, I think we need you over here. I know that you're working on the gen, but this is... Yeah, this is not good. Just watch your feet. Yeah, he wants the out. I'm sorry, Lily. I don't think this is going to end how we want it to end. We'll try to make it so your sacrifice isn't in vain. Gamer! Thank you. Here, no. Oh! No! Lily, why? Actually, no. Now I have to know because I assumed that was like a DC and not an actual crash. I mean, I guess it could have been an actual crash, but I have to ask because I've never been someone to DC right before getting killed. How come? I'm curious. I've always wanted to ask somebody, but obviously once the DC happens, Deg happens. It's about sending a message. Don't you want your points though? That's why it's always confused me, I gotta say, because I'm just like, don't you want the points? Because maybe I'm just like a point. No. I'm sorry, I cannot help here. Goodbye, Nancy. There's obviously Wesky. Oh crap, you're here. Do we just... Do we want... Yeah, was that your limit? Fair enough. Oh. I need to hit some grates. Oh gosh, so is he? Oh no. Okay, well, this is unfortunate. We need to not both be here. Here, let me see what I can do. Okay, I can at least get the unhook. Okay. I'm trying to heal you! Local, I didn't want to be healed. That's why I was trying to heal you, because I have a build around being injured. Well, sorry, I'm... Guys, I think this game might be over. I don't know about you, but, Oh my god, I can't believe it gave you that hook, or gave him that hook. It's an absurd hook. He wants to help you and you're being mean again. Yeah, well... Sucks to suck. Where's he even coming from? I'm just like assuming that he's going after the unhook as opposed to me. Which seems to be like a good assumption. Marcus confirmed greedy. Oh yeah, the greediest Gus around. I want all the stonks for myself. I don't know what I'm getting stonks of, but I want them. I does have to have them. Really close to crying and trying not to. That sucks, Lily. I'm sorry. It's... Did you want to keep playing or do you want to take a break? Because I'm of the firm opinion that if you're feeling bad about playing a game, it's... that at the end of the day should be, like, fun for you to play. I'm sorry, I can't do anything. Then that's generally, in my opinion, when it's time to chillax, you know? No, sorry, that sounded like really dismissive, I'm sure. What I meant by that is like, that's when it's time to take a break. Sorry, my mouth goes on autopilot 90% of the time. It auto-complete. Actually, that's a really good way of putting it. It auto-completes in the same way Apple auto-completes, where it's like, it's close to what you were trying to say, but no, you're not ducking annoyed. Well, hey. If you want to hang and chat, if you want to keep gaming, it is totally up to you. But, know that, if nothing else... Well, let's put it this way. There have been matches where this... I'm trying to remember who it was. There was a session where somebody got tunneled, I think, 4 matches in a row. Like, exactly like that. It was brutal to witness. not to witness, but it was just annoying. I could tell it must have been incredibly frustrating for him because, like, geez, that's like, you don't want that to happen every match. Is he going for the old slug? I kick. Walking like a mag. Oh, he probably has self-resetting traps, that's why. He's coming. I'm just gonna go get back on my gen. Oh wait, that's the one I already completed. Lamau. And a great. Can I hit some more greats, please, game? I say as though the game is responsible for me hitting greats and not my own reaction speed. Though I will say, I think I've missed more skill checks today than I have in, like, the past couple months combined. Okay, I'm gonna accept your death on hook. Goodbye, friend. Can I have everyone's opinions on something? Someone accused me of tunneling. He clicked teabag, kept trying to go for protection hits with off the record, unhooked in the minute or two later. Unhooked survivor, reason stopped the person from healing him and went for the hit, only for to be gone. Beatles. I'm sorry, oh my god! Damn you, Beatles, you're working with this killer, aren't you? That's a wall. There's no tiles over here, are there? Nope, this is just a fake tile. Oh wait, no, it's a tile that's already been thrown. I hear it! Woo! Wahoo! Oh. Oh, PC. Cheeches. Oh, but yeah, so Beatles, what I was saying is like, yeah, you know, people gonna complain. Obviously, it never feels good to, like, feel like you're being targeted, but, like, you know, I don't know, Beatles, I'm never gonna condemn you for playing, and it sounds like what you're describing is a situation that isn't, like, very serious. We'll keep hearing what's gonna be a bit. Oh, Lily, let me know if and when you want to hop back in. I'll probably be going for somewhere... Actually, it's 9:15. I'll probably be going for another Oh, no, that's what you mean. Oh my gosh. I blanked on... Oh my god. Lily, the reason I'm laughing right now is because we have somebody else in our community cat. He is well, historically, he's been a notorious DCer. I think the longest he had was like over a 24-hour ban. Or timeout. I'm probably not gonna be going too much longer. Like, it's currently about 9:15. I'll probably be going until around 9:45 or so. So probably another anywhere from like 2 to 3 matches or so. So we can probably get you in for LG if you want. But it is totally up to you. Let's see. See? And, like, for me, like, obviously, first of all, Beatles, if you want to hop back in, you can. But yeah, when I I've used the phrase breaking my brain before, specifically with referring to like Minecraft and stuff, where I've just permanently altered my way of thinking about something. And I was able to like break my brain pretty early in playing Survivor. Did not get annoyed with like getting hard tunneled at 5 gen. There's a fruit fly in here. Getting hard tunneled at 5 gens, which is, I try to keep in mind, clearly, they want to win more than I do. For whatever reason. Whether it's because they're on a streak, or because that's the only, or because they've had a really crap day and they want to take it out on pixels, or because they haven't touched grass in a few years. Clearly, they really want to win this deep game of DBD. And I don't to that extent. So, you know what? Go on. That's like the mentality that I managed to kind of break my brain into, and it's really done me well. Don't get me wrong, I guess I'll get salty at times, but it's prevented me from getting genuinely, like, upset most of the time. Thought it was 6 hours? Tomato. I don't know, Wesky, whatever. Close but no cigar. When P100 Spirit. Oh yeah, Wesky. I mean, bugs are always gonna make bugs are always gonna make me salty, because I generally don't have a problem acknowledging when something is fully my fault. But when something outside of my control like causes something that in other circumstances would have never showed up, that's aggravating. And I think that that's like a thing to get aggravated over, because it's something, you know, it shouldn't be there. Like, but that's not gameplay. That is the game itself having errors and issues. Yeah, but Beatles, you were playing Blight, so clearly that means you were sweating like there's no tomorrow. So that means that you're just a dirty, filthy tunneler. Checkmate, killer main. Oh, you were playing Slinger? Okay. Tell a few stories in the meantime. One Huntress match? Sure, I'd love to hear it. Is it, I would assume you playing as Huntress or playing against Huntress? I would assume as. Could double hook every survivor and we'll still be told hard tunneling. Yeah, it's, I mean, let's put it this way. Some of you guys will remember this. Somebody did a build request when I was briefly doing some killer, and in the build request was pain res. And that was the only slowdown or regression perk in the build. And I had people in endgame going, way to rely on your perks, loser. Just like, I literally only scourge hooked 2 of you because I was stomping you beforehand. Are you ignorant? Are you ignorant, blind, or trolling? Because those are the only 3 options. I should have seen it, but Disable had the new skin somehow, and they turned out to be a cheater. When I picked her up, the screen just shook violently. Oh, you know what? Gosh, cheaters are... Maybe this is controversial to say, but it's kind of interesting how many different types of cheaters there are in this game. Like, you have your I want to be the main character cheaters who like to insert themselves into like high-profile streamers' lobbies so that everybody else can see them. You have your I just want to insta-hook everybody and have them die in 5 seconds cheaters, with their survivor version of I want to instantly complete all 5 generators and immediately escape cheaters. You have your hey guys, I'm gonna take you up into the skybox's spirit and just screw around for a bit killer cheaters. You have your survivor cheaters who, for whatever reason, don't actually cheat during loops while they're getting looped, but will just randomly start flying around and like crawling at supersonic speed. And then you have the final breed of cheaters, which is the least interesting, who are just cheating. and that's it. Like they're just trying to cheat. They're either subtle hacking or they just want to win, and so they're cheating to do it. Those are boring. At least be interesting, guys. Jeez, you have all the cheats at your fingerprints and you choose to be boring. Ugh, disappointed. True. Just the ones who are there just to be a-holes and just to make everybody miserable. Which I guess is almost like, there's definitely Venn diagram overlap with the people who cheat to win. But yeah, people who cheat just to hold your game hostage forever. Because local, you want to know why cheaters never run info perks like object? Because you assume that they're good at the game, but if they have object, then the killer gets to see them. And then they'll die. I believe, unless I'm wrong, I've only encountered, like, about somewhere from 3 to 4 cheaters. Because I once encountered someone who instantly did the gens and left. I had a teammate who was the type of cheater who, he wasn't really cheating during, he was a Dwight, he wasn't cheating during chase, but out of chase, like I said, it was exactly what I was describing. When he was slugged, he would just zoom around at the speed of sound while slugged. And in the end game, he just started, like, screwing around with his cheats, like full, mask off. But he let himself die, which was the funny part. Oh, but my first cheater I ever encountered was back when I still played Killer. And it was a subtle cheater where they must have had wall hacks because he was able to see everywhere my traps were. And then God, this gamer was so bad that I was actually able to down him despite him having, like, all the perks in the game. And then when I picked him up, he had Decisive Strike. So then I quit. I was like, oh, okay, if it's literally impossible to hook you, then it's not even worth engaging. But yeah, actually, the moment I knew that he was cheating, I should have realized earlier, but I was a little bit newer to the game. He wasn't leaving scratch marks, and I couldn't get Chase to start. But the moment I knew he was cheating was when he was running towards a window, stopped, and then doubled back, and I had a trap on the other side of it. Bye! Gotta go! Toodaloo! God, anyone remember The Hangover? That's one of the most iconic lines from that movie. Toodaloo, motherfucker! Hello. Whoops. He, like, definitely knows you're there, Beatles. You know that, right? Like, I might be wrong, but I'm, like, 99% sure he knows you're there. Well, now he does. If he didn't before, he did after he kicked it. Oh, nice. Back in the day, I had folks just head on and stun lasted for a full minute. If you go back far enough, you have, what was it? I don't even remember. Oh my gosh, it was. I'm thinking of who was it? Was it a Michael with a hatchet or a Billy with a, with hatchets, or... I think it was Billy with hatchets, right? That was, like, the big, like, the OG cheats. And that wasn't even, like, cheats. That was, like, an exploit, I think, right? Ugh. God. Okay, wait, Marcus, focus. Heal yourself. Use your perks. Use your build. I missed a skill check. I'm the worst. If he jumps me, I cry. One second. Where am I going? I'm gonna go kick that pumpkin. That's where I'm going. I kick. Oh, there's a gen. I'll do that one. I kick again. Oh, that does it. Oh, close. Close, but no cigar. I was hoping you wouldn't notice the hook he was next to. Ooh. Anyway, yeah, no, Wesky, sorry, I haven't caught up on chat, but I know Ghostface was hacked, but I'm talking about, like, way back before, like, way back. Like, in the first year. There was some sort of, like, exploit that was funky. I forget what it was exactly here. I can also reset myself. He's going for the old 1-2-1-2, huh? Rest in peace, local. Your sacrifice will not be in vain if I have anything to say about it. There's a time, got blinded facing a wall before flashbangs were a thing. Oh yes, the can blind you from any angle cheats. Those are always pleasant. Oh, and then there's just the straight up lag switchers who just make it impossible to pick you up. Like, not even like hardcore cheating, just like being utter nuisances to the nth degree. That's a wall! Actually, it's a tree. well, okay. This is gonna be difficult, huh? Okay. Oh, pain res. Okay, interesting. I didn't even know that was in play. Oh, wait, you're there. Okay. Good to know. I'll get unhook. You should run. You're not going to want to be here. He's definitely going to come back here. Okay. Beetles, you're gonna get got. You probably don't want to be on that gen. I know that you're about to get, right? I know what's about to happen. Good luck. Actually, I don't know. Yep, that. Okay, well, I don't know what to do here because I need to finish my reset. So, Beetles, if you can stay alive, that'd be great. Actually, I'm gonna do this so that he knows that I'm on my way. Because that might make him stop chasing you. Oh, good. Actually, Beetles, you did fabulous. That was great distance. That was exactly what we needed right now. Let's see, just let me heal you now. Now that he's on the other side, yeah. Okay. Hopefully we can do this. Okay, that was our second pain res, unfortunately. I hope I can get this off in time. Because I don't have botany. Bye. I think that what I'm coming to the conclusion of is this is going to be a really fun build to run once the event is over, and I can turn my graphics back to low. Because it's definitely not doing it for me now with, Ooh, what'll be nice is when I finish resetting, he'll probably assume that, you healed me. I'm gonna do something really potentially dangerous / dumb. Come on, game. Give me skill checks now, please. Crap. Guess who's not hitting her skill checks? Despite having a build designed around it. It's me. So, also, I know I'm not looking at chat. That's because Chucky's gonna murder me if I do. And we all know that to be true. Oh, I'm sorry, Wesky. Rest in pepperoni, my friend. Good luck in the afterlife. Beatles, if you want a pre-run, I'm on a different gen. Seriously, pre-run. Pre-run. I know this is a bad place to heal, but I'm hoping he just will commit to stalking his 3-gen. You saw nothing. Actually, maybe they'll bring him over here. Imagine. Goodbye, Beatles. Rest in peace, friend. Oh, wait, you have a key? Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll try to find Hatch first, and then if I don't, I'll go look for your key. Crap, I don't know which hook you died on. It has to be over here somewhere, right? Thank you, friend. I'll take the pity. I don't care. I don't need Hatch. I'll take the pity. GG's. Oh, this was a good match. Okay, was it in that tile? That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I heard Hatch open, so. Thank you. Oh, okay, let me catch up on chat now, because I was totally not doing that. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I remember when you could equip, like, multiple of the same perks on people. Oh, it was nurses. That's so funny. I at one point, when he interrupted it, I was wondering if it was nurses. I didn't actually think it was gonna be. Hey! You're free? You're free, Lily? In that case, let's see. Let's see, we'll probably do 2 more matches. Or, actually, we'll probably just do 1 more. I just realized the time is 9:40, so I'm gonna do just 1 more. I'm gonna... If either Beals or Local wants to volunteer, I'll accept the volunteer. Otherwise, I'll flip a coin. So, I'm gonna give, like, 5, 4... Okay. I'm gonna flip a coin between you two. Oh, are you sure, Beatles? Well, thank you. Thank you for the volunteering. And... Okay. Here we go. And Lily, welcome back. Free from the dungeon. Oh, well, thank you, Beatles. I know you say you're getting off soon, so I assume that's means not now. I was about to start saying, well, good night, thank you for hanging out. Jumping the gun, geez, what? It's almost like you want him gone or something, Marcus. Nah. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh, you ever just feel like all of a sudden you pass that threshold from like, yeah, I'm kind of sleepy to wow, I'm tired now. I think with that, like, breath, I crossed that line. You're a victim. Do. Let's see. Let's do Yui for LG. The myth. The Mad Lass, the legend. Let's be a little Sabo rat. How about that? Anyway, guys, like I said, this is gonna probably be LG. The only reason it wouldn't be LG is if, like, the killer disconnects in the first, like, 2 minutes of the match. Hey, welcome back, Whiskey. This is gonna be LG. Here, you know what? Let me put on a different cosmetic so that the killer isn't confused. Yeah, as there aren't a lot of things as survivors that annoy me, or let me rephrase that. There's not a lot of things that survivors do that annoy me as killer. One thing that definitely makes me go is seeing multiple of the same survivor with very similar skins. Because I'm the sort of person who likes to at least loosely go for, like, an 8-hook. Like, if somebody winds up getting killed before 8 hooks, I'm not gonna cry about it, but, like, I will at least loosely try for it. If I'm not getting utterly stomped, that is. But, my point. I promise I had a point. Oh, yeah, when all the survivors are, like, the exact same, survivor with very similar cosmetics, it's like, guys, you better not complain about tunneling, because I couldn't tunnel you if I wanted to. I don't know who's who. You think I barely remember how many hooks people have when they're not the same skin. Hey, Yui's your main behind Kate and Rebecca and Michaela. Hey, Yui was, so, I was gonna say she was my first main, but technically Nancy was, when I first started playing, she was my original main. Because I bought the Stranger Things chapter, whereas 90% of the original chapters I unlocked with Eerie shards. But I knew Yui was going to eventually become, like, a main of mine, and so as soon as I got her unlocked, I officially became a Yui main. And then I briefly became a David main. That was back when the female models were bugged, so that when you hit the ground, you would not be able... The male survivors were able to start crawling immediately, and the female survivors weren't, so it just kind of felt like throwing to not play as a male survivor. Then the prestige stuff happened. I got bonus, like, prestiges on Yui, and then I p-hundoed her. She is Fabu. I've actually, and I gotta say, Kate, first of all, she has great skins. She, Meg, they're two of the top ones for skins, and Fung, of course. But, Michaela was probably going to be my second P100 because she was the closest thing we had to the Goth GF before they added Sable. And then they added Sable, and then I went, well, sorry guys, I'm gonna be like every other streamer and P100 her because how can I not? I'm currently, like, I still don't know who, if anyone, I want to aim towards my next P100. I might just start getting everyone towards P10. But even that doesn't work out super well. I should probably focus on getting my killers up. But yeah. Right, elf girl, of course. Tall elf lady. Yeah, that's another thing. When tall elf lady got announced, I was very excited for her, and she really might be my next P100. I don't know. I'm flip-flopping between going for Elodie and Meg because my kittens are named after them. Or Michaela, so that she and Sable can both be P100 together. Or for Tall Elf Lady. I think my current... You know what? That actually reminds me. I do have a goal, and I forgot about it. My current goal is to get Astri to P25. Local, I guess I should kick out the difference between Fung and Ada because they are on opposite spectrums of noisiness. Fung, you can hear and, like, identify her through a wall, versus Ada, who's just, like, dead silent. Killer roster has P100 Skull Merchant, P50 Legion, P25 Mikey. Nice. Yeah, my killers are much lower prestiges because, as I mentioned, I was one trick back when I actually played killers, so I had all of my killers at, like, level 45, and unlocked the teachables on the killers that I actually played, and I just had them at level 50. Because I didn't want to prestige them and lose their offerings. fast forward like the year and a half later, or 2 years, or however long it was, when they then changed prestige, most of my killers I didn't get the free prestiges on because I didn't even have them to P50 because I didn't play them. So basically, I think my Amanda and Huntress are both relatively high because I got the red background on them because I did decide to P3 both of them before the update happened, just so I could get the red portrait. But other than them, most of my killers are relatively low. He's on my ass! I got stuck on the wall, That's not fair, game. That's not fair! I'm the L. Oh. Hello, ping indicator. Speaking of changes that they made, who's happy about the Unreal Engine 5 update that makes you skid along walls randomly and get stuck? Because, actually, how have they not fixed that yet? Hasn't that been live for, like, literally almost a year now? That's actually, I'd say right now, in terms of all the complaints I could have about DBD, that's my biggest complaint, is the fact that they haven't actually smoothed out, like, these walls. Got it. I keep. Oh wait, he's after you, haha. I keek. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you guys don't know, you cannot sabo hooks in here. God, you're such a rat. Who is that even? Smoke bomb. And yes, I let myself get hit on purpose because, I needed Dead Hard available. I wanted my middle stack and Dead Hard. That's the combo I was going for. Okay. Whew. Dead Hard. Oh wait, but I have to remember that he's on ping, or we're on ping. Thank you, friends. Oh yeah, the new tome. I'm looking forward to having any new challenges to do. Because as you guys know, Monkey Brain likes seeing number get bigger. That's me and how I play games in a nutshell. Let me level things up, let me get more points, and I'll be happy. It's why I don't like playing the PTP, because you can't get blood points. Sir, do we have a pocket gen? We do. Nice. Okay, yeah, P100 Jill and Bleat. I refuse to believe he has barbecue. It's that simple. Or if he does, maybe I'm out of range. There we go. Hello there, Cursory. You hate tomes? How come? Makes me play the game and always results in me losing my sanity. That's... I don't know what I was expecting, it just wasn't that. I thought you were gonna say something like, oh, they just are pointless to complete, or they're always so complicated, or something. I wasn't expecting they make me play the game. And that's the worst thing someone could do, is make me play Dead by Daylight. Yeah, if you guys want to get on gens, I've got metal and a Sabo build. I mean, I don't have it up, but I have metal. Oh, I see what you're doing. Good idea. Let's see. Wrong one. I got you, Wesky. We don't want to be here, he's coming. I don't make it, that's... Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'll rip my dead hard. I needed to get hit earlier. I shouldn't have run that way. Why did I run that way? That was dopey. That's like telltale sign number one that's time for bed, is when I just start running directions without thinking. I was expecting the unexpected when it's you. But if we're expecting the unexpected, then it wouldn't be unexpected anymore. Therefore, we should expect the expected. Therefore, the unexpected will remain unexpected. Did some clearing of your hard drives. You got like 34 gigs worth of screenshots and clips. Wolf. Here, actually, kill me here. No, Lily! Rest in peace, gamer. If I could get over there, I would Sabo, but alas. I don't think I can- yeah. Your sacrifice will not be in vain! Hi, Wesky. I'm here. Oh, calorophobia. Yo, I didn't even realize I was in play until just now. Yeah, you go do a gen. I'm gonna go try to be a little Sabo rat. I think that's the play here. Or I see Local's gonna be a little portal rat. Got it down to 4.5 gig because sometimes each PUBG clips broke me emotionally and physically. Wait, what do you mean? No! He's going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way. And actually, by the wrong way, I mean the right way. Sorry, local. Sorry, guys, I'm getting chased in Maine. Don't have NOED, don't have NOED, don't have NOED. I don't make it. God, I timed it right, which is good because the last couple times I did it, I timed it wrong. Okay. Good job, gamers. Oh my goodness. Whew. Ooh, guess whose heart is beating? Really, really fast. It's me. Guess who also often doesn't breathe during chase? Also me. Hi. Also, don't know where the other gate is. Also, hi, Reno. You have arrived just in time for LG. I don't know where you guys are. I can't help. Oh, there you are. I don't think I make it there in time. If this is the one he goes for. I messed up. Okay, Wesky, just open and leave, open and leave, open and leave, open and leave. Okay, well. Mother, look away. Honestly, fair. I forgot about that. I'm like, oh, he can't hit me. That's actually really sweet. Thank you, Mr. Bubba. Oh, wait, is he gonna Mori me? Thank you, sir. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Nope, never mind. I am getting Mori'd. Okay. Oh, well, GG's. I forgot about that. Oh, that was an anticlimactic ending. Sorry, guys, but that's gonna be LG. Oh, we got the 2 out. Rip, literally, guys. I got ripped. GG's. On that note. One out, 2 out, you know, whatevs. Same difference. On that note, guys, we got the spiritual 2 out. Lily, you did exactly what we needed to happen. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well, Sapphic Lily. I do appreciate that. Look, let's put it this way. At the end of the day, I don't really care if I win or not. It's just fun. Like... apparently I'm not a Chad cursory, sorry to tell ya. Hehe. Aw. Hello, Blue. You used a lock against Bubba for once and won the 50-50. Nice. Okay, guys, on that note, I really have to get ready and go to bed because I've got stuff I need to do tomorrow morning so I can get on early tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Regulars, new people, occasional viewers. I'm sorry, I know that might sound like really like impersonal, but I could the alternative is I list every single person's name and then I'll feel guilty if I don't list a person. So hello there, Canty World. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. We are actually just getting close to, by close, I mean we're actually just wrapping up stream now because I gotta go to bed. Also, for I'm sorry, gamer, but I'm live just about every night, other than this Thursday, because I have to take my kittens to the vet. Because they are getting they're actually getting spayed. They're gonna hate us for it, but gotta happen, girlies. Sorry. Yes, thank you, Eski, for linking the Discord. We have a really cool community there. I was a Skype holdout because as far as DVD standards are considered, I'm a boomer. I only switched to Discord this year. So I'm gonna be, yeah, it's a great community. If you want to hang out there, no pressure either way. My name is Marcus. I stream basically every night. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody who was hanging out in the matches, thank you. They were a blast. And yeah, tomorrow we're probably going to be doing something similar, maybe with a bit of Phasmophobia, if I actually manage to start at the time I want to start. 2015 gang hype. Good night, friends. Thank you again for hanging out. And bye, Anara. Sorry. Bye.